Alright. Spooky cello. Actually, it might be a bass. It's very deep. Alright, there we are. That's the game. Let us jump back in. We were just about to begin the next ritual here. Why do I still have a dialogue prompt there? Hang on. I'm gonna run back all the way upstairs. And back across here, back downstairs. I thought you talked to the whatever was going on down here. This is just American again.
Blood, thou hast the look of a death's head, grimmer than e'en eye.
Right, we did this
Hast thou
dialogue.
some unvoiced woe discovered? When
Hang
you
on.
studied at my foot, did I
Yeah.
ask, what secrets hast thou discovered?
I did all of these.
'Tis as if the trial
I did all of these.
I hazard yet, as
Hang on, I'm just gonna run through them. Right, I mean the different choices here, but that's the one I said.
Maven. How indeed? Well, yet soft. Well, could thou,
Yeah.
enlighten, how in
Oops.
well, okay, yet
Apparently
soft.
pressing space when the mouse is over something counts
Well,
as shooting.
Could
units.
thou? Indeed, mine own men. As should.
Okay.
A fragment, this
I
I.
read that.
A fragment which doth this
not-
I posit.
Not.
Mine
Skipping
own
is very
blood.
awkward.
A fragment
No,
which this
come
I
on.
posit.
Keep doubling it. Alright. That's where I left things. So it didn't save that. And I probably should have done a bug report immediately on that. But I guess it's probably too late now, because now my save should have that info in it. I don't know. We'll find out. If it doesn't save again, I'll bug it. Alright. Nope. I was going to say formalities over. We'll do some more formalities first. And black milk. Seems less aloof when I'm offering pats. Alright, Malta. Versus Sunflower Face. What have we got ahead? We've got the bargain here. And we've got Revelations. And then going into a Pact Exchange or a Forge. That's an interesting choice. Minion battle with health or an elite battle with health. Or we could go to a boon instead of the Forge and still get here. A Cursed Pact. Ah, that's more of the inheritance comes through. Right. Battle and ability of hell with the boss, and then with revelations afterwards, and finally bargain again. Alright. Oh, was it page 1 or 2? I can't see the other page, I guess. I don't know. To all accusers is the court, both sire and dam. Thus he now, the devil's bound by his own ancient law. This Vergil is a lord of hell, vizier to one eye. A lawyer, greedy even for his ilk. No offence, mean I. Yet mark, no rule is in fire writ upon eternity. It merely lingereth, until challenged. For what's law but long-tongued discourse betwixt abusers? In sum, the bargain. Of thine own luck, here be artisan. Revisest boon and bane by offer, bid and countersuit. Thus, e'en by his tricks, shalt thou beat the devil at his own game. Most rituals contain rounds of bargaining, where you and the demon vie over boons and banes to make permanent. Select the boon or bane you want, or a bane you don't, with the mouse to place the chip there, and the demon will do the same. Right, so I've got 3 chips to place, and they've got 3 chips to place. I don't really mind either of their banes. Maybe I want one of these boons. What does this mean? The first Maven creature played in a turn gains blasts once per battle. How? Okay, we had that. We actually had that boon last time, right? But how's it the first one played in a turn? Oh no, I got the first one played against an enemy. This is different conditions. So how's it the first one played in a turn once per battle? I don't understand that. Phrasing is very weird. Because surely it'd just be the first Maven creature played in this battle gains blasts. Very weird way of, that's what I think it means, but it's very weird phrasing. I mean, hand size increased by 1 means I always get more choices. I can't see what boons and banes I've already got, which doesn't help me choosing these. Okay, well, let's just put all our chips there and see what happens. This is only the first of 3 rounds. I see. Outcomes are only ratified after the final round. I still have time to tilt the results. Each ritual is a contract, and any contract can be exploited. In this upcoming clause, your familiars can eke out such revelations. Your familiars press the text against itself, clause upon clause. They uncovered a paradox. One hand binding what the other hand forbids. A contract in contradiction carries no standing. This strengthens your case. You have gained revelations. Revelations are a currency of secrets spent at bargains, boons, banes, pacts, and forges to adjust their offerings. So exchange one pact for another of moderate power. Choose a forging to approve a pact or choose a boon. I think I'm going to choose the forging because I still have cursed pacts to get rid of, and we're going to get another cursed pact anyway. But let us see what forging options we are given. There is naught more vile than an accounting clerk which dubs itself creative. Yo, maybe you shouldn't call yourselves that then. Okay, removes the 3rd card of the pact. Random creature in the pact gains 1 heart, or random creature in the pact gains sneak. Let us do that. I'd finished rolling in the mud. Maybe now to business, leaving by childish frolic. Sure. American's favorite. Such sport will something. Well, whatever, he'll probably get a chance to... He repeats himself a lot. Some enemy decks are powerful enough to change the rules on you. These curses, called deck-specific banes, only last while you fight them. Cult of the Worm. Worm Prophecy. The demon gains the Conqueror Worm card on their 2nd and 4th turns. Alright. I think we should lead with some damage out here. Right. The boon I've got right now is Valravan. When you manually discard, copies the top of the demon graveyard for me. So would copy sacrifice an own creature to gain that one. 2 actions. If I were to discard right now. Call us a miser after all. Graded by weight and scores. Pain as I do. So do I want that? I'd be playing 1 to get 2, right? And sacrificing one of these cards. Well, I can grab it anyway. Let's see, I would put this down, gain, and sacrifice it, and gain 2 actions, having spent 2 actions. Kind of doesn't make sense to me, in that sense. You're gonna die anyway, but I'd love for you to die sooner. Can I make that happen? Because you've got so much attack, I'd rather you attack the eye. So let's... Archer will go straight through there. So no, that won't help. I guess I can't. Put you there, give you aggressor as well. Let's maximize this damage while we can. And I think that's the play. Okay, enemy play, trusting sacrifice. Alright, and there's their Conqueror Worm. 5 health, 2 damage. Spawns a skittering leech anytime it kills another creature. Ah, and it's overflow. It doesn't count against hand size when drawing new cards. It's basically guaranteed to... Well, it's gonna die, so that's okay. No reason not to play this, right? If we look at the enemy graveyards, which is the top? That one, presumably. Take a damage, gain an action. Not exciting. What was that? Take a damage, gain an action. I mean, I don't really need any of these, right? Ah, my battle line is full. Yeah, I think this will be over soon. The The tide of commerce doth against you turn indeed. Oh wow, they are going to clear my board, alright. Well. Hello. We're going to start to spawn you. Job done. Where did that coin come from? Any excess heart. Okay, any excess hearts guaranteed through recovery is converted into revelations. And so we have health was full, so we get 10 revelations instead of healing. Nice. Right, it's another forge with the cursed pact. I know not what I read here. Marican seems to have invited thee to defend her family. Given these tools to that effect. Yet, 'tis also in her hand that this new inheritance clause, like unto some patient trapping spider, was penned. Why? By merely observing the list of her sins that your client must ritually swallow. At the end of the vigil period, we reveal another for which they are liable. I failed thee. I did not foresee this. We must needs forge away these new cursed pacts too. When Marican sold her family's souls, she doomed them to carry her sins. Cursed pact exchanges enforce her end of the deal by adding a cursed pact to your deck. They cannot be avoided, but you can choose what is affected. Okay. Nullware Spirits times 2, which takes 2 health damage after attacks. That seems... Ah, but they're lethal. And got Tunnels 1. Interesting. But they don't last very long. Inhuman Focus. On Gather, does something unique in the Gather phase when actions and cards gained. Okay, right at the start. On Gather, gain a action. Also gain an action when it deploys. It does nothing but has 4 health. Has no attack. Heal damage from a heal wound from any owned creature. Your eye gains 2 shields. 2 armor. Armor absorbs wounds in place of health but expires after battle. It's not terrible. Rotten Rung. Where's this one got 4 cards? And they're all zeros. They're all invocations. Oh, that's Chant. Chant. On resolve, gain a wound. When this dies, it attacks its host and all its reserves. Compulsive must be played before any non-compulsive card in hand, if possible. But what's its attack strength? When it dies, it attacks its host and all its reserves. Don't understand how that works out. What about this one? We've got Compounding Lasher. Unresolved, gain an attack. Counters 1. Tunnels 1. That's a tough one. That keeps gaining attack while it's alive. Aggression we have seen before. When deployed, becomes a demon-owned copy of its previous host. Okay, that's not so bad, and we can play that anywhere, even on the demons stuff if we want, so... I'm gonna choose this one, because this one sounds sort of interesting. Even though this one's compulsive. So now we select the deck to swap it with. No. Maybe I should choose the compounding one, actually. With aggression. And replace one of these, which it kind of stands in for. I don't know. This isn't so bad. It's, if we have to play it, it just forces its host to go to only last 2 turns max, right? Compounding Lasher costs 3 to play. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think I like this better. In all the world's milk, drown like parchment. Twill of American, no mother make. Her sins, now theirs. Her children, ours. Right, we have a forge. Okay, we spend Revelations to reroll. It's the first card of the pact. Duplicates the 3rd card of the pact, or a random creature in the pact gains a heart. Do we want to remove any of these first cards? I don't love Immolators, so having less in my deck would be fine. What's the Celestial Projection? One of those. I mean, they're fine, but we've already got only 2 of them anyway. Duplicates the 3rd card of the pact. We definitely don't want that on this one. Inside Out isn't actually very cool. If we had another remove the 3rd card, I'd take that. Stunted Spawn I like, but it is expensive. In actions. I don't think I want duplicate ones of that. We don't have a 3rd card in that. I don't want to duplicate that. Okay, so we want to give a random creature extra health. How about this one? Give our compounding Lasher 1 extra health. Why not? That seems worthwhile. Yeah, let's fight. Rally thy thralls, brandish thy stave as thou wilt. The contract doth prove us victor by right. Right, well I don't have much to use my spark against. Okay, now I must play this, right? So become a demon-owned copy of this Comet Archer. That's useless right now. Behold, Maven, American's disgrace becomes thine own. Surrender. Got a Quiet Dread, which has 2 blasts. It's going to hit me directly. With Fervor, unresolved, take a wound. Its host gains damage and heals, but on death kills its host. Oh, why didn't that resolve the way I expected? I don't know. We could have done to spawn either of these. That gives me an extra action, right? Which I don't really have a use for. Okay. I guess I could have hung on to the action for next turn. Ah, now I have that. Yes, yes, yes. Not very efficient. We're just trading enemies, trading units, pawns, I guess. Here. Okay, let's see. Just place that right there. Placing here. What? I don't want to replace. Yeah, I'm not trying to replace. I'm trying to back it up. Put a reserve in. Alright, you are likely to die when this thing dies. I do not want. But I cannot help. My battle line is full, okay. Deselect, please. So what to do? I can do a reserve, I suppose. Might as well just hit you. Why not? That's where the is that where the coin came from? Alright. Well, they're both gonna die. We want you to be tougher, right? Don't want to do a replace with any of these. Sure, I don't think this line is doing me any good. Lost Voice. When this deploys, it pulls the creature in front of it into its reserve. I see. You're gonna die if we're not careful. Let's stop you dying. You have no attack though. Oh, but you deal damage anyway, that's fine. Might as well invoke. We do 2 damage to you and we will not. Let's put you there. Put you there. I don't know what happened there. How did my guy die? Was that not my guy? I'm just confused. I'm totally confused as to what just happened there. This guy still refuses to die unless it's a new one. I do not know what's happening. Alright, let's do another one of you. Here we go. Pounding Lasher. Get. Now what's all this? Just gonna hit them all for 2, right? Why is this taking 3 damage? Why is that taking 3 damage from? I don't understand what's going on there. Oh, because it's going to counterattack this? I don't understand what's going on here. Guess that's how? Ow. How come not enough creatures, huh? Ah, well. Problem solved, I suppose. I waste my time with dialogue cut off. Your familiars traced the place of oath. They uncovered want of jurisdiction. A pledge was sworn to a now defunct lieutenant. Covenant born in void soil bears no fruit. With this, the ritual tilts. Revelations enter your grasp. Okay, we've got a lot of revelations. I don't know how many I have. I haven't really spent any for anything. Time to bargain again. Smarter than thee, me, withal and sundry, doth think himself this fair guild. More merry we, for if 'twere not so, no devil would so e'er deal. 'Tis our charge to tempt his ilk betwixt their own temptations, straight into the honey trap. Revelation to attempt with R to weaken their guild's claims, removing chips from the bargain. Okay. 12 revelations to remove one here, huh? I mean, I don't really know what else I'm using them for right now. So sure. When bargaining ends, boons and banes are enacted if the party that benefits from them has the most chits. Ties are always discarded. Right, a pact exchange, or a forge, or a boon. An elite battle followed by a pact exchange, or a minion battle followed by a greater boon, greater pact exchange, or a greater forge. And there's a greater bane following the greater forge. Recovery going there. This is... Let's we start with revelations. Yes, this is the same. Alright. Do I want, if we're going to go to the Greater Forge, do I want to go for a boon first? No, let's just go work on the deck. Okay, what can we do? We can remove the second card of the pact. We can gain health in thing, or adds the flesh card to the pact. Flesh, after resolve, heals completely. It only starts with 2 health. We could just make our compounding lash even stronger. Why not? It's a nice thing to have. This pact has now reached the 2 upgrade limit and cannot be further modified. Oh. So I mean I can't get rid of the cursed card. You didn't tell me that before. That seems silly. The witch doth dispute contracted law. Righteous duel is called. Name thy champion. Alright. We need some healing. Let's put you out. And get some healing happening to me. Sure, why not? Well, so much for that. Enemy discarded Berserk. Its host has -1 health and +2 attack. Okay, for 1 attack. What was that? -1 health +2 attack. So we could put one of these on, it would just immediately die. Heal damage from the demon, and if your battle line is empty, gain an action. Oh, we discarded a Nullware Spirit. Okay, maybe we could grab a Nullware Spirit, right? Let's grab a Nullware Spirit. That's killing that one. Why are you gonna die? Well, you sit there then. Beast. Oh, ouch. That's very bad. Oh, ow, we are hurting a lot here. These things are nasty. How come we can't play any of these? Well, we'll get a Rockcherub ourselves, I guess. What is the Rockcherub thing? 2 attack. Wait, is this whenever I discard, I get the top one of the enemy graveyard? So I could get another Rockcherub, except I don't have the stuff to play it, right? What I do... That's gonna hit that one. Oh, I can only discard once, okay. Get off, yeah. We are almost dead. Yeah, so many Rockcherubs. This is really killing me. Really killing me. I guess the defense against Rockcherubs is have more stuff in my battle line, but... Aggression is not interesting to copy. Sneaks Fortress. Odd. Well, it's gonna die, so... Guess it doesn't really matter what we do here. It wasn't putting that on the enemy side. We are almost dead as well, which is pretty bad. Outburst after outburst thou buildst, prying out nails from the home office walls, doth threaten collapse. Pact exchange, okay. Why are those orange? Because they're upgraded. Right, this has been upgraded twice, I see. Quiet Reds, Blast 2. goes. Target creature on the battle line attacks immediately. Interesting. More creatures might be good. But they're just immolators. I don't love them. Flask of Thought. We have plenty of flesh. After resolve, heals completely. Is interesting if we can make it tougher, but it has to just not take very many damage. Deal wound to all enemy creatures and things. That's kind of cool. Goad is forced an immediate attack. That could be very good for clearing out the battle lines, I think. I think we'll get rid of one of these. I don't love having so many of those. I was complaining about not enough creatures, and I just got rid of 3 creatures to add 1. Well, such scant value thou didst there extract, we shall not even miss it. Okay, greater forge or greater pact exchange. Well, we will get some health recovery either way. So this can't be upgraded anymore. What options do we have? Expunge inheritance. All inheritance cards in the pack are replaced with redeem. We cannot do that because it's the only one with inheritance packs, and we can't change it apparently, which I didn't know, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. Random creature in the pack gains 1 attack. That might be good there. Or a random creature in the pack that costs 2 or more costs 1 less. We can't do this one. No, Quiet Dread is not what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, I mean, blasts, right? Well, we can make it cheaper. Blast 2 for 2 damage is actually pretty cool. If thou art done sketching lewd grotesques across the rulebook, shall we proceed? Alright, now we have to choose a Bane. Hand size decreases by 1. First dead and demon creature each turn gives a shield to demon. Demon gains 2 shield at the start of battle is kind of okay. I think. Marcos. Losses counted by small and small. Doth in the coin of all realms add up to ruin. Yoke and Shackle, your horse blinders. You gain the layoff and premonition cards each turn, forcing sacrifices but drawing. Heart refills at the start of each ritual. There is no reason to preserve it beyond the final battle. Don't hold back on demon bosses. Okay. So he's got 2 shields, yeah. Planetred is not really the one to play right now, but if we put a fortress in front of it, that would be good. Layoff, destroy an owned creature, gain actions equal to its health. Interesting. Ooh, that would be good to play on that one, actually. Or even... Why is this up here? Oh, it's compulsive. Okay, that's fine. 5 AP now. And we got a damage in. Let's draw some more cards. Ooh, immediate attack? That's kind of nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't do all those. He will probably kill this if we play it, but maybe we just do it anyway? Three left. We go aggression, go goad. Hits him for 2. He's gonna take 3. Well, he is gonna kill this. Let's hit him for 2 instead. Like that, it's kind of wasted the aggression, but never mind. Oh, that's, yeah. How's it gonna hit both of those and me? How's this dying? I don't understand. Oh, this is gonna attack over it. No, how is this dying? You're gonna hit me for 1. Right, this guy dies, that's fine. That makes sense. Then this comes down, deploys, hits enemy neighbors for 2, killing this. But then this attacks over that. Why is this marked as dying? Oh, because it's not a creature, it can't stay, it's just the retribution. Okay. Guess we gain that next turn. What are you? Like a kettle on legs. Oh, that the fine print. Hello again. I wouldn't say going strong. Was down to 5 health on the previous battle. Okay, well I guess I have to play you regardless. What's in the top of his graveyard? An overreach. I maybe should grab that. Well, let's do this, of course. It's just horse blinders. This is yes. Jochen Shackle giving me the horse blinders. I don't know. It's been quite good so far. I've mostly been destroying my derelict fortresses. Okay, 8 actions is a lot. This guy does lots of damage, but he's got all this shit in the way, which is kind of a nuisance. Oh, no, he just does 1 damage, sorry. 6 health. How do I want to play this? If I put you down, give you aggression. You're gonna get very powerful very quickly. The problem is there's not enough in my battle line. Well, I guess that'll do. Not very good yet. you're gonna die anyway. Alright, let's see. What are you doing? 1 damage to whom? To this? Why is this one's attack not showing? Oh, because it's showing my turn. So why are you taking damage on this turn? Because this is going to get hit for 7 and destroyed. Right. And why is it... Right, now you're staying there. Wait, how's that? You deal 2 damage killing that. Oh, you're gonna hit him for 7. Oh, that's very good. Yeah, alright, well, let's have you dead then. I'm just not reading where his attack is going. So it doesn't really matter what I'm doing here. Just in case I fuck up. Yeah, the whole blind was fun, actually. Yes, I'll do my gloating. We'll do our last bargaining here. It was a bargain that damned American, yet as well. The instrument overheard red miracles, mine own self included. That she spake naught oft unto e'en her familiars, hath one comfort, if cold. When apace, and to our utmost work we all, we may yet surpass her art, aye, e'en overturn her curse. Final round of bargaining, huh? Well, look at that. Well played, witch. We shall add this insult to thy final dues. Available to you in future rituals. Abjuring Force also damages the defender's reserves when it attacks. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go Blast. On resolve, grant shield to Maven if this has a reserve. Subversion. The host becomes a traitor. This is discarded when the host takes a wound. What does it mean the host becomes a traitor? Oh, it's a parasite. We can put it on an enemy and turn the enemies to our side. Until they take damage. Okay, Rage Whisperer. When reserved, its host has +1 blast. Wait, no, +1. These these icons look the same to me. I don't remember which is which. One of them is blasts and one of them isn't. And I cannot tell the difference. They're both explosions and an X. And it immediately attacks. And hovering here is not giving me any feedback on what they mean, so I have to wait and find out. Counters. Right, yeah, that one's counters. Fate's Trader. Its host takes 1 fewer wound when hurt. Maven cycles 5 cards. Dies on reshuffle. And the seal, flank of the first Maven creature played in reserve, gains another star, swoopy star icon. These icons are... I don't know if I've seen that one before. And now I've got 3 icons that look more or less the same to me. Oh well. 1 inheritance card remains. Yes, the problem is I cannot forge it away. I upgraded this pack twice and without knowing that 2 was the limit, and now I cannot forge this away. So I guess sorry, Melter, I guess you're doomed. Because it was only after upgrading twice that it said you can't upgrade anymore. We have some conversations to do. Well, kid, I think you're doomed even if we go through this ritual, but let's have a chat. The lad regards you searchingly past the mask that compresses your identity down to a mere profession, and looks you right in the eye. His voice climbs an octave midway, but is otherwise calm, matter of fact. Doctor, am I going to hell? Your throat closes briefly, opens again. Some ancient deep-water instinct. You consider the knowns. From what Valravn said of Marikan's monstrous gambit, Malta as a surrogate soul in lieu of her own, it does seem that the boy is damned. Assuming the vigil period elapses, and that you cannot by trial and countersuit repen this pact to spare him. And yet, she is dead whilst the boy lives. There is no precedent for this. Malta looks up at you, eyes wide with worry. Explain this family's church of choice redeems by faith rather than good or evil deeds. No. Explain that by the language of the contract he is damned. Only if I lose. Remind him that he is alive and the contract is unclear about souls of the living. In law, hope lies in ambiguity. Oh wow, that's a yeah, depressing thought. Some strange comfort I thee here offer, Malta. Marikan's soul was to be claimed 48 hours after her death. Yes, thine now is in its place, offer it. Yet from thy flesh thou hast parted not. How they mean to use it whilst thou livest, I know not. Ambiguity is, in law, the garden from which all hope doth spring. Malta nods, slightly bolstered at first, but then he regards the sharp objects in the room, the vast, dark emissions in its recesses. He lowers his voice. Can they not just kill me? All expertise hath limits, Malta. In mind. The mind is within basest matter rudely mired. Some claim that devils drive us unto madness. Yet by symptom no proof yet parts it from the mortal madding of the everyday. Now thy sleepwalking doth from my birth of knowledge startle me, as thou canst unlock a door. could I a dagger seize? Well, awake I'll stay, long as able, and I'll take measures. Yonder hast thou my blood for pricked, so file mine oath to keep it company. He carefully reasons out his pledge, pacing. He seems bolstered by the fact that you admitted that you too have mortal limits. Should I feel of bedtime faried, I shall by irons lock mine ankle to the bedpost, and trust the key to my dog. Malta looks up at you. Again. Oh, okay, that wasn't actually a choice. Well, I feel it. Although I want to see more dialogue, I do feel it, from my point of view, it was better as a choice of those three, so for now I fear further answers must wait from either of us. Much to do, further answers must abide for now in suppliance. So I guess... Okay, that's just... Okay, the dialogue's done. Oh, we can talk to the cat, we can talk to the raven. Let's talk to you and then look at your... Contemplate the research. Valravan looks up from what seems thoughts deep enough to verge on trance. Maven, I must needs admit, I am somewhat behind in my review of the family contracts. 'Tis my hope to share with thee ere long what I have learned of this fair guild and the rest. I appreciate thy forbearance. Valravan glances up, then inclines his body towards Malta, an multi-human signal that here you must take the lead in the ritual. Right, now we've seen that one before. Learned men continued. If thou wouldst learn unto truth, submit. In thine annihilating act, become. Unto thy field, mentor, school, or church, offer thyself whole in holocaust. Burn thy name in nomine. Goest thou native beyond nature herself? Anon, when lessons done, shouldst thou need to unmake this new house thy home, beginst from the inside and raise it to the bedrock. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, the little suckling's distraught? On fate's great scale, earneth he the boons he has thus far enjoyed? Take for thine exhibit A this house. But for American's magic, the child would have shivered out his last in some befrosted hovel beyond the sight of God, as did the fool Norseman who tried to claim this land some bygone centuries twain. Unfit subjects they, for Malta's boyish idolatry. She stares at the boy Malta. Unbidden, an almost liquid ripple passes across her fur, then rigid, even the tail. Wide and trembling, her eyes take on a brief reddish shine. Yet, was it not American's unlawful life, by lawmen sentenced, which doomed the boy to a begetting here? Had the boy perished, or passed unborn, without his Enoch forebears, who did enjoy in the family hither, though tragic, free now would be his soul of hell and even American. A strange mercy. Ah, whose mouth thusly mules, not Mistress Milk. Past her nap time, 'tis plain. All times are nap times for a cat, right? You can't use that excuse on me. I don't remember what your boon was, but we'll try it. Just haven't tried it yet. Let's go talk to some other people. Oh. Gollum was here before, now it's just me now. Mavenry is kin to doctoring, is it not? But of ills that cleave not to flesh. Soul surgery? Am I close? Yet is it not by acts and record of same that are we said to damn ourselves? As lately did... Thinking, gating the candle. Well, back home I hear old Mary stood barrister for those accused of hexcraft, and cited oft the precedent of divine law. Hi, Maven. Art thou a doctor and lawyer both, round a single stave entwined? They fanned their face theatrically, chuckling in what seemed good humor. The, what's the word for the... Beacons of the Sea, I forget it. Their staff, the symbol of medicine. Caduceus. Doctor and lawyer both twisted around it. Like, are you saying doctors are as snake-like as lawyers, Jasmina? How does it all fare, Maven? Malta doth claim that in a dream a voice schooled him how to unlock that room. Yet... Volum looks away, his tone still crisp, but newly brittle. Then... My guest thou art. Mine impertinence, I hope, will offend thee not. But Maven, from my late grandam, I know thou art schooled in theology. Yet art thou hither come to do God's work? Some caution here is vital. He could disrupt the rituals trivially. It looks like the intent is not to lock you out of putting your cauldron has 2 forge upgrades. So we made a task to fix this soon. Okay. I wasn't sure whether that was... I wasn't sure whether that was a bug or not, so yeah. Very, very good that you were here to see it. How do I respond? Am I come here to do God's work? Oops, I forgot to read that one out. Even if it were so, why him? He had done her no great offense. How have any of us... His throat catches. He stares at you helplessly, then regains composure. I accuse thee of no lie. 'Tis just whatsoe'er they offered her. Would not an older soul, laden with greater sin? You see Volum consider a bargain. He would shoulder the boy's doom if he could. Yet you are a stranger, and the fear of witch hunters lingers. You watch him think better of it. Just as well. American's arts are not yours, yet. I warrant this be no ornate exorcism. Thou shalt have all thou needst of us. The boy is wayward, yet surely the hell that awaiteth her cannot be his due. He turns his gaze away briefly towards more recent events. Sleepwalking is not for him a novelty, nor for I myself at his age. When I pressed Malta on such nocturnal questing in days past, he waxed pallid, and in the tongue of some alien nation spake. What all? For show, methought, a rebelsome pantomime. As before God, his only remaining father, have I failed him? With this small confession and an apologetic hand wave, he turns away. Volum mutters a small prayer to himself, a snatch of the common prayer at morning confession. I have done those things which we ought not to have done. There is no health in us. But thou, O Lord, have mercy upon us, miserable offenders. He has not noticed you. Do you wish to reassure him that you are not here on the Inquisition's behalf, as Nika asked? Or leave him to his thoughts? Excuse me, Herr Svangor. I want to offer some reassurance. Sir, I can see thy mind beareth more weight than in our circumstances warrant. I wish thee to know that any spiritual function I serve here would be at the family request. Thou hast no access to the fatherland, nor any ecclesiastical arm. How could one fault any of you for living hither as you must? The relief that floods his face is offset somewhat by the pincer-like activity of his brows, as he realizes he cannot oversee every room in this crisis. Nika, perhaps thou seest now. Better than do even I. There's another. I think that of is spurious. How indispensable be. I thank you, Maven. We pray God give thee gramercy. Alright. I think that's it, right? Yep. You fixed that one, alright. My volume tells me Melta's soul is not yet with heavens squared, and never for his own crimes, but sins passed to him by that woman. Where's this in our Bible, save the end? For the devil, she hath made a Malta a Christ coerced. She does not seem keen on what's happening here. I mean, we can't blame her, right? Have you any more to say?
When young Malta was born, the family seemed fearful of my disapproval. Their naivety doth almost turn to charm. I orchestrated the birth, of course. His father's tribe now supplies us, as, these decades later, our own kind here yet shun us. Whilst his mother was yet pregnant, I imagined the child would go between all tribes in humility, be they exile or no, and thereby learn all tongues in parlance. A messenger born. Attentive innocence doth make one a better spy than the most hardened courtier. Mine agent would report upon Inuit, Dane, and Dutchman alike. Alas, he was born male.
I see. This is a lovely wooden screen. Alright. So that chamber is out there, down there. Oh, that's Nika. Alright, I guess there is nothing more for anyone to say. Keep on going to this through the rituals here. When you manually discard black milk, lets you switch a host and reserve. I don't think I actually want to do that. I think this one is most useful actually right now. Wow, this is complicated as that. Okay, we've got the bargain. We'll start with that, I suppose. Was fair guilt to the bargain table call? We have already arrived, for here we are home. I mean, I tried the copy of the enemy's graveyard. It was useful once or twice, but the problem is it's just very hard to make it align with any strategy I'm working on. First Maven creature played behind an ally gains tunneling. You start battle with a deployed combat archer creature. I mean, that's fine. Deploying Maven reserves deals 1 damage to Maven neighbors. Draw only half the cards you normally would each turn. Oh, that's pretty bad. Hahaha. Stalemate? Aye. We shall write this off as research and development. I did all watch the thy books. Thou may yet prove an adequate clerk in hell. Alright, what could we be gaining here? Another compounding lasher, an aggression, and a mutated echo. Compulsive. When deployed, becomes a demon-owned copy of its previous host. Right. But it's a parasite. So, Banish is just destroy a target allied creature. That one's not cool. Nullware Spirits. The lethal's kind of fun, but Invisible Hands counts as 1, tunnels 2. Oh right, we've seen the enemy with that. Premonitions to draw 2 cards, and slow reactions just does nothing. The problem is, I don't have enough creatures in my deck. I keep drawing hands full of non-creatures and having trouble filling my battle line. But then this counts against that anyway. What are we swapping it with? I mean, I guess I could throw this out. This isn't super bad. Maybe that one? I mean, Redeemer's certainly useful, but Spark's very useful as well. I don't love Immolators, and we still have one anyway. Premonitions are good, give us more card draw though. And that's quite a nice enemy. And this one, bundled with Premonitions, is no great loss. But I'll take that. I want to try that. Adjustments made, expectations duly lowered. Shall we proceed? We've got an elite battle right off the bat, leading to a greater boon and a forge. That's interesting. Transcendent forge, a grand forging. Okay. Transcendence on both sides. This way we get Revelations or a Bane. Greater Pact exchange with a Bane. Another minion battle. If we go this way, I'd like to see a Transcendent Forge, but I think I don't know. That way we also get a Bane. Get a Bane whichever way we go. Well, let's do this. No such claim on poor dead American? Lies. Prove that case by force of arms. Completed bargain from your last ritual has created permanent boons and banes which are bordered in the bar. Yes. Hello again, Raviolan. Thank you for the max pain. Alright. Hey, let's have that. I guess stunted spawn here. Alright, hit me for 2, huh? Ow. Oh, I forgot the counter-attack problem. Whoops. Ow, ow. That's very good. Okay. We have 4. I think I want my battle line deep. But I can go to you right away and get some damage instead of just putting 3 enemies down, I suppose. Well, so much for my battle line, huh? Oh, well, that's a fun set of cards to draw at once. Oh, that's a bad idea. Well, guess I'm not doing much. Ouch. This is not going well. Wait, how come I can't play any of these? Oh, right, I have to play that on the enemy, I see. Alright, well this is just death for you, right? Yeah, extra death for you. Thy web expands, young Marcus, but thou dost o'erreach. Will it strangle thee? Alright, it's a pact exchange. Okay. Why has that one got... Oh, see, that one's got a glow because it's been upgraded. What do I want to get rid of? I guess I should see what we're going to be drawing, right? A Legion, a Thrall, and 2 Aggression. I don't super love that. I mean, I only have the one... I have 2 Aggression already, right? Yeah. Abjuring Force also damages the defender's attack reserves on attacks. Lymph of the Divine. Each asset of yours on the board gains health and attack and deals a wound to Maven. So I take damage to improve my stuff. Team of allied creatures in reserve gain 1 attack. That's interesting. Heals 1 wound from its host and neighbors. Yeah. Creature with counters. I mean, this one's fun. This one's interesting. Maybe it's not good. I don't love Inside Out. I do like these, though. So I don't really want to swap that, but I kind of feel like... I like these, but I'm not getting a chance to play them. The problem is I've already upgraded my Quiet Dread. So I don't think I want to swap that. You know what? I don't love these creatures. Let's see how that goes. Transcendent Forge or the Greater Boon for the Ritual and the Normal Forge. We are so low on health right now. What is the Transcendent Forge or the Boon? The Boon might have healing, which I maybe need. I want to see what the options are here, but I think I'm going to have to go here. Hi, Boons. Some silent partner must love thee. One must pity God's imbeciles. The first dead Maven creature each turn gives me shield. That's very useful for me in my current state. Hand size increases, not so cool. Start battle with deployed flesh, also not so cool. I think that's actually very useful for me in this situation. All inheritance cards in the pack are replaced with redeem. So can't choose that. All creatures in the pack gain tunnel 1. They can stack. Interesting. A random creature gains counters 1. Those gaining counters 1 is kind of pointless, right? They don't have no attack power. That's the only inheritance card we've got right now. Well, yeah, I guess we try this and hope it picks the Celestial Projection. Or we can just do that. This get counters, and that gets counters. Counters is actually fine for you, I suppose. Help clear the board of enemy creatures. Oh, that was a random creature. I'm sorry. Confusing. Yeah, no, that's useless. It's utterly useless. Okay. Trivial battle. Well, I hope so. I should have played the Flask of Thought for healing myself. Okay, you've got a thing on here ready to attack me, but it doesn't attack. Oh, I see, it does 1 damage to me. Quick decision-making question. Is my perception that I'll have time to forge away the inheritance cards later? No. Just that I don't have the option. I haven't had the option to forge away that one since it's been upgraded twice. I did not know there was a limit of 2 upgrades until I had done the 2 upgrades and it was too late. And then I realized I should not have been upgrading the one with the inheritance in it. So yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't expect that I can fix up that particular card anymore. Like the second time I did the forge on that pact, I didn't have an option to remove the inheritance card on that one. Otherwise I would have taken it, but I had it removed, but it's like remove the first card from the pact or the second card or something, I forget which. Okay, what am I doing here? You need to be dead, and you're going to take 3 damage. Which is... that second part's cool, I suppose. Ooh, I could do that. And make you take 5 damage. That's tempting. Let's get 1 healing here. See how that works out. Heard about the Forge, Cursed Card, Combo Bug, second hand. Well, if someone else may have encountered it, I didn't report it because I only just encountered it at the stream when Occult Game Dev was here. I just mentioned that I didn't bug report it. Anyway, oh. Sure, hey, have a free attack there, Mr. Flask. Yeah, well, this is a bad set of cards to draw then. Oh, I do have a discard. Who's my current... Mr. Chops. Okay. You're gonna die, right? On resolve. I don't have good options here, actually. How does this work? That's going to deal 1 damage to me, okay. Oh, it's going to hit my shield. This is just funny. Sure. If they get a hold of the boon, it lets me swap out whole bundles, so I can ditch that one eventually. Okay. I mean, yeah, because like in the pact exchanges, I'm not allowed to discard it so far because it's got a cursed card. Ow. Come on, where's my spark? Oh, what a time to draw Banish. Oh, I'm screwed. They're gonna hit me. Like, I have to play something and then banish it, and then I'm out of actions. Maybe I could have discarded it. I guess I didn't think about that. Well, right. What happens if I go with you? Nothing. Okay. What happened there? Guess I'm about to die. My sparks are both in the draw pile. Oh, I only need 1 spark. Okay, I need health. What are you? Ah, okay, not good. Oh my god, that was too close. Outpost after outpost thou buildst, prying out nails from the home office walls. It doth threaten collapse. The Bane. The first demon creature played facing a Maven creature gains that. I mean, that's gonna happen and be over with each battle. Not ideal. Might actually just choose this one this time, given my current situation. Right, I definitely need this. Yay, do thou keep his eye in fit condition for our concluding acquisition. Ugly sentiments. Which doth dispute contracted law. A righteous duel is called. Name thy champions. Cognitive hazard. Any card played into reserve gains damage and health. Okay, does that work for me or as well? Can I go you into attacking? No, I can only go. Oh, it's on the battle line, and it's kind of pointless. Let's keep that action for next turn. What is this? Court Spy slides one to the right when it attacks. Okay. Wait, this slid one to the left. I guess it slides forward from its point of view. Alright. That was actually a perfectly okay banish. Oh, it's got tunnels. I didn't want... I wanted to start hitting this thing. What are you? Changeling Gate. Unresolved cycles damage number of cards from the Maven draw pile, reserving creatures. I do not understand at all what that means. We'll have to see. Okay, you want to kill them. Who's dealing 3 damage to them? How are you taking 3 damage? You want to kill that one, right? I don't understand this, what this preview is being shown here. At all. Cycles, I get. Well, I don't understand the reserving creatures. What does it mean by reserving creatures? I guess I'll wait and see how this plays out to see where that damage is coming from. Oh, was there a thing there that I didn't see in reserve? I could not see the enemy in reserve at all. Okay. It blended in behind this guy's tall, spinny bit. Alright, well, I'm not doing too well right now. They've got 3 enemies, I've got none. You have been a real pain to try and get rid of, so let's do that right away. What are you? You got... you're a pain as well with tunnels. And lots of health. Let's get rid of you. Resolve, takes some damage, host gains health and attack. Not great. Steals the topmost reserve of any creature it attacks if possible. Okay. Ouch. Well, this is not good. This is terrible. Oh, that's worse. What do? You're going to do 3 attacks. Even if there's 3 health, you will not... Yeah, wow. I just got rid of one of you. And you got... Oh my god, this is bad. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, oh my god, it's a terrible... You know what? You're gonna do some murdering for us. Oh, you got the tunnels, I keep forgetting. I think I'm dead soon. Yep. Hey, 2 healing. Why have they all got +1? This is a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Deals target own reserves health to itself and the nearest Maven reserve or Maven, right? But oh, I'm not dead yet. Do I throw or do I go? You got so much in reserve, I don't know. I think I'm dead with whatever I do here. Hey, maybe we can clear some of your shit off here. Yeah, I'm dead. Cycles. It cycles the enemy deck and adds their creatures my reserve slots? Was it adding my creatures to their reserve slots? Because it was getting an awful lot of reserves out of nowhere, it seemed. You may resume the ritual once for the price of a bargaining chit. You always have the option to restart the ritual, but lose any progress you made therein. I have no idea how much progress I made. Let's trade a chit, I guess. These on me... Right, steals my cards. That's... Okay, that explains why it was filling its stuff so rapidly. Oh, right, I'm choosing which chit to discard. I didn't realize what was happening there. Wait, these are discarded for free. Wow. I don't really care too much about having either of those. I definitely want to stop these. Still a stalemate there, huh? Okay. Let's get some revelations. Your familiars scrutinized the signatures. They uncovered fraud. One hand was not the signer's own. Forgery undoes the whole instrument. The law bends towards you. Revelations stand secured. Okay, I don't know how to choose here. Transcendent Boon. Oh, I'm back to 20 health because of the thing. Okay. Ready to Pact Exchange. A minion battle with a Transcendent Pact Exchange. Okay. About gaining another Cursed Pact if we go that way. Probably not good. There's a Transcendent Pact Exchange there anyway. There's health recovery there, but I don't need it right now. Elite battle followed by health recovery is cool. Oh, let's go this way. Yay, count the scant virtues of doomed Marican. A pauper's soul is kingly. Wait against her final lot. Pact exchanges can now swap out cursed pacts. Right, there's the one you said. First dead Maven creature each turn gives me things, or gain 2 shield at the start of battle. Let's go for that, because I want to get rid of... We have a pact exchange coming up. I do want to get rid of that card. So we're going to go that way, I guess. Dig 2 graves. I want you. Oh, yeah, I definitely want you in play early. Let's just do it. Right. 3. Creatures in reserve gain 1 attack. Okay. I could Flask of Thought. Teamwork it. 2 left. We can spark you. Derelict Fortress. Goad you right away. We'll put a Comet Archer in for extra depth. I think I struggle with the depth of battle line here. Having reserves is far more useful than I realized. Okay. Three again. Three, 4 damage just seems, well, not free, but 1 action. Good. Oh, there you go. Oh, is that coming off the eye? It's like, where is this coin pulling out from? Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this pack. With blast and all AoE dangers, sometimes having a reserve is a lot more valuable than having the same creature in an open space. But also, another problem I had is I kept losing creatures and then giving them an open field to attack me. Whereas reserve stops them. You know, keep something in between, I guess. Okay, so I don't want to lose my nice upgraded compounding lasher, but I think we need to get rid of this. So let's see what we can replace it with. Limp of the Divine, Names of the Saints. Builds up the host twice. Well, that's not super cool. Target takes 2 wounds, and whatever is behind it takes 1 wound. There's 2 actions to play. Rejecting standard just has counters. These are not super cool, but let's take that, because those are decent creatures. Goodbye, my lovely compounding lasher. Well, we still have this one, of course, but maybe we can forge that one away without a pact exchange. Yeah, no, I just picked it up here. Just at this spoon. Beargill's visage has no mouth to discern, and yet, if a sexless bronze sunburst could smirk... The demon gains the Conqueror Worm. I do not like the Conqueror Worm. Some depth to my line at least. Oh, you got a sheep and a cow. It's a farmyard attack. Okay. I realize this healing that is kind of redundant. That was kind of foolish, wasn't it? I mean, goading anybody does nothing right here. Okay, that's less cool. Alright, my Nullwest Spirit is useful here. To clear that out. Okay. I think this guy's never going to topple over because they've put the healing behind him. 3 AP, nice. Oh, there goes the healing, okay. Well, well, well. What are you? Unresolved demon takes damage. I have 1 fewer action point per turn. Okay, I don't think you want you to stay. Oh, you spawn one of those every time you get a kill, and you're just going to tunnel over and hit me, which I don't love. I did this. You got tunnels 2. Okay, I thought it was tunnels 1. That's kind of pointless. Goad is kind of pointless too. Not entirely. What the hell happened there? I do not understand at all what happened there. Okay, this needs a replay option so you can go back and understand what happened. My tower with its 1 attack fell, did an attack. But how did that then kill all the things that were in front of it? One of them had like 3 health, I thought. And then this came down, dealt some damage to neighbors, but then there were 3 attacks happened then. I don't understand where the 3rd one came from, why they had 2 reserves, why they... I don't understand what happened. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could go and check, go check the VOD. But that's kind of awkward to do. I will live with it for now. You need to die. You need to die. Maybe you should have started to spawn you, actually. Yeah. Because of all the positional stuff, things sliding around, things reaching over and attacking, and sequencing it can be very hard to figure out what's going to happen on a turn, and then when. And if it's not what you expected, it's very confusing. Okay, well you're gonna die anyway, but it's gonna deal 1 damage back to you. That's fine. So I could stunted spawn you, but it does 1 damage there, or I could get you on board. Let's do that. I think you can address feedback in specific, poorly visualized intersection cases, and well, but it's the general sense of wanting to go back and study, which is technically much harder. That's fair enough. I mean, I'm mostly saying I don't understand what's going on. I don't know what, you know, ideas you guys have for making it possible to understand what goes on in confusing circumstances. Obviously, there's lots of ways a thing like that could be done. Let's get rid of you right now. So you're gonna take damage. Yeah, I think the time has come to spawn you. And then this is bad, right? This is gonna make me take 5 damage if I play it. 3 to my shield. It's showing -3. It's not showing a minus anywhere else but my shield, but I think that means a -3, right? Or each one deals a wound to me, so it's 3 total because I've got 3 assets. Okay. Right, they don't do an attack, they just deal a wound. As the card said. Okay, sure. Oh, he was that close to dead anyway. Cool. I didn't realize. Too easy this last. I'm not cutting their costs somewhere, which tis clear. Alright, so the health gain overflowed to revelations. That's nice. No ailments to mend, the villain? Surely thou cravest challenge. We shall amend. Yes, well, boss battle then. You can shackle again. Okay. Let us see. Well, we've got layoff and premonition again. Okay, I can't discard the banish or the layoff. That makes sense. Compulsive can't be discarded. But I presume I can choose the order of them. I mean, I gain 3 actions? Sure. Okay. What am I gonna do here? I guess to... 5 actions available. 2 limp for the design of the divine. I think I'm going to display you and banish you, because whatever. Play you. If I limp you twice, you're actually a pretty good enemy. If for the cost of 1 health, which you immediately heal, and we get 3 damage on the enemy right away. Sure. 3 out of infinity. Wait, you're attacking out of the reserve? Oh, yes, you are. Right, that's what that icon I didn't know means. Flanker. Okay, you're a nuisance. Oh. Well, bye. Four actions. Let's get a fortress. Let's get Quiet Dread. Let's get a Comet Archer in there as well. Maybe should have put this guy behind the Archer, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Wow, he's getting lots of fortresses there. Okay, well, lay you off. Okay, get rid of you. How are you going to take 3 damage? Are you going to take 2 for yourself? Let's have some clarity here. Ow. You have blast. Let's definitely try and get rid of you, huh? Still gonna deal some damage to me, but hey. Gains a health when it attacks a creature. Okay. We'll do layoffs again. You don't have any special abilities, so why don't I Stunted Spawn you and then Aggression you and make you big attack and reasonably tough enemy. Ah, but of course now I've got to lay you off. Well, I could kill you. You could blast. You're hiding up behind there. Very hard to see reserves sometimes. Just from the camera angles and where they hide behind the tall front ones. Well, we've got to do a layoff, but maybe if we draw cards first we can lay off their tower? Nope. What's your thing? You can still attack, and you know what? Let's get rid of you. Probably a bad idea, because now I'm going to lay this up, and you guys just get a free attack on me. I keep forgetting about the replace option, don't I? Of a single ducat tax. Yet in the end, but one more point might have saved thee. Well, you're dead. Goodbye. You got overreach, which is a problem. Yes, if I have to do a layoff, it's going to be you. Not getting damage through the enemy, that's the problem. Alright, we're gonna lay you up, do the thing again. You need to die somehow. Which isn't really gonna happen, is it? I guess I do have the... Well, that doesn't help. Cool, 6 action points and nothing to do with them. Ouch. Unresolved, copy this asset without its text and slide it 1. Well, that's the only one I can play. Let's see, what am I gonna discard? Well, there's 2 links for the Divine. Okay, we'll play you and lay you off. As much as I would like some healing. Yes, I do want those dead, thank you very much. 2 actions left. Retribution and Goju. Okay, finally we're getting some damage onto the enemy there. Ow. No towers, huh? Oh, you got a sneak? Oh yeah, because of Malta. Put you in front. You behind. Spark you. Or deal me 3. Is that what I want to do? No, I think I can conserve my health at the moment. I don't know how much we've got to take off him. I don't want to gamble too much here. Alright, you get laid off. It's fine. Oh, god damn it, now we got to banish. I did that wrong. Undo. Let's do that first. Now we go at him. What are you? Pandemic child. Names of the saints. Goodbye. Do a scroll and limbs of the divine. I am kind of inclined to do so. Oh fuck, I did that wrong. I didn't see I had banish in hand as well. Whoops. Oh! You only have 1 hit point left. Okay, nice. Yes, yes, yes. It will not strangle me. Finally, the bargain. That wasn't nail biter, it was a bit. Alright, well... Of these two... That one's gonna be a killer. I just am not drawing cards I need most of the time. So I'm gonna burn some revelations there. I'll try that. Okay. Nobody gets anything. Whose coin is but wood and shiny paint? Whose will prove true? You look a bit agitated there, Sunflower Man. An even exchange. This form of trade denigrates the act. We feel dirty. Yes. A strange kind of game. The only winning move is not to play. Renunciation slides the reserves of anything it attacks 1 forward and then its own if possible. What? Is that to the... Is this direction... Slides them to the right and then it's... I don't understand. I don't understand what that one does. pushes the reserves towards the opponent, including its own reserve, if it has one. Okay, Spirit House unresolved slides one back, and then gains attack if it displaces an enemy. Okay, so that's one when you got an enemy on your side. That's finally there's a defense against it. That can happen automatically. Intrusive thoughts with that's the flanker, I guess. If this pushes its reserve to the right, is that reserve still mine, or does it become an enemy reserve? It's very confusing what happens there. I guess I'll find out at some point. Money Pit. On gather, eats an action point or dies. Huh. It stays mine. Okay. You can play reserve right onto a creature with sneaks. I did not realize that. I did have some things with sneaks, but that could have been played in reserve, but that was not something I was aware of. Has one... No, here's a brand new icon. I don't know what this is. Has +1 attack per thingamy. After gather, gains thingamy, then consumes 1 action point per thingamy or dies. So that keeps building its attack at the cost of my action points. And it has blasts 2 and 4 health. Seal, backstabber. The first Maven creature played behind a demon creature gains. I have never seen this icon before in my life. Okay. Yes, that one remains. That one we should be able to hopefully forge away at some point, but we'll see. Passing strange sounds, heard I, Maven, and twice upstairs, as if I perched me there as well. Forgive me, I confound in myself, yet the feeling oft will not quit me. I hope that room is intact. Yeah. Alright, well, I've got some conversations to do. There's a bunch down here, and I guess some upstairs. So let's just run upstairs briefly, but I am going to take a short break and get myself some coffee. Oh. Squidgy footsteps here. Something... Oh, Resmina's here. Did you see something run past, Resmina? I don't know. Okay, well... I almost didn't see her there. It was in the dark. I'm just going to pause it here with these... Well, leave it here with these squidgy footsteps. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, back again. And let's see. My coffee is ready at hand. Okay. Let's have a chat. Ah, she has nothing to say. They have nothing to say, sorry. Hello, we have a model of the house which was not there before. Must have Baba Yaga feet. Well, there's a human, not chicken footprints. House on legs. Oh, it's you. Hello again. Wait, we can contemplate the house here as well as talking with you? Is that a bug? No, that just takes me out. Okay. I suppose if I don't want to talk to him. Hello, One Eye.
A maven is of all arts a master. Thou must know what to ask and how to answer. Tell me, what is thy will? To ask or be questioned?
I will ask. This seems a rare chance.
What wouldst know? Thine apple am I.
Will you please remind me of American's history? Am I to believe you? These are bad questions. Is this real? The playing board and contract, I know. Yet the lantern.
A means to guide thy way, and to vouchsafe the eye. To me, 'tis precious as family, won by Marrakin in a cheatsome way, and willed to thee. Mark thee, no gift doth truly gratis come. 'Twill acquire thee by small to feed life's blood, but fear not, it doth thrive upon a pauper's wage. In the ritual contest, it doth serve as proxy for her will and thine, as well thy shared investment for thy client's soul, in triumph or in downfall.
Oh, I can ask all these. Okay. Am I to believe you are the devil?
Oh, if this be Germany, and thou art the learned doctor who craveth more.
Perhaps.
Thy late mentor called me the One-Eyed, after mine own besting at her hand. As for how I see it, I am thy friend. For is not this a friendly game? Fie, 'twas a question last. Betimes I'll break a law in mine own spite. Lo, there's a better answer than I meant to give.
Yes. Will you please remind me of Marrakin's history?
Ere her death in exile, a maven of all 7 liberal arts was Marrakin so named. Witches alleged would she oft defend, and in final irony did one herself become. Surely thou didst suspect.
He spreads his hands. Taking credit.
To reprise, Marrakin's will did testify unto a famulus, or star pupil, thee, as by the scant few tests remaining thou must prove. 'Tis she who by milk of mind hath mothered thee, yea, made thee heir to all her secret arts. Yet, to claim it all, from hell itself must thou winst back her soul.
Ah, at last I see the strings.
E'en in death a rare witch. Oh, might such a thing as I almost miss her. As to thee, rest me and rejoice. Whilst thou livest, thy command shall I unceasing serve. As long as thou hast mine eye, or all else, 'tis this I covet.
In his voice, vast, molten things unseen seem suddenly to freeze.
Now, wouldst thou care to play?
Your questions. Seems odd. Do I get the chance to ask the one about is it real? I don't know. Your questions will reveal much.
Shall we make a game of't? Hold ope thine eyes if thou wouldst earnest truths exchange, or close them both if thou wouldst set me free.
The mask suggests a smile. For now, his tone indicates conversationally free. The mask always suggests a smile. Come on. How do I speak with my eyes? Yes, let's close my eyes. Let's see what license he takes when given an inch.
Remember that soul of thine. Wilt thou show it to me?
Sir, we hardly know each other.
Aye, best keep it wrapped. Faith becross thy garters, Gordian. Far better the surprise anon when I espy that one stray tale. Still, forfeit unto hell is the very spirit of thy Morrigan, and all her secrets with't. What if thou shouldst lose? Wilt demand a rematch, and with what stake vouchsafed? This soul of thine, hast thou the will to wager it?
Unlikely. What could be worth gambling it for?
We'll see. So quoth one eye, a mere hours ere he lost the other. Marry, thou art masked, so, when thy victory's hour hath hither come, will by lurking sprites in wisdom nod and say, oh, all and more was this day won by she, he, or mystery?
Mystery.
Then thou art one who cannot a thing see, but anon crave to touch. Cannot touch, but soon raven to taste. Cannot taste, but by thine inquest's object be wrapped and consumed. I judge thee not. It doth take one to know one, and there's an end.
We can change the topic. Right. The act. No, I would do this and see if I get the chance to ask is this real question again.
What wouldst know?
I must ask, at last, is this real?
Nay, 'tis all a lie.
He tilts his lacquered face at Pity's angle, as if into sympathy for what you're about to endure. Then a soundless breath swells his frame.
To me, foreign is this tongue, thy speech. E'en as thought it cannot but lie, and to thyself foremost. Yet fear not, if thou art real, and wilt declare me a liar, why then, unto thine ends am I real enough to be proven false. Many marriages begin thus. For if real's the name of truth immutable, what may a poor liar do, save to falsely belie it? No question that for the answers, silence. If reality is that which kills thee, whether thou believest or no, then thou art all my revelations.
Yeah. Reality is that which... I suppose what it has the phrase goes, when you stop believing in it, it doesn't go away.
For to mine eye, thy will's a knife treble-sharped o'er any truth. For that same honed edge which did mine image carve, may unto faceless nothing me return. But peace, here's the blunt end. Thou dost not dream, child, and shouldst thou wake from this, sleep I, sleep all, etern.
Oh, well, that was a very, very, very long-winded yes from you.
Thou art my Genesis, thou the water, and thou upon it movest. Void of thee, I nothing am.
He leans forward. The smooth, comforting quality of his voice drains into a sibilant whisper. Behind it you hear vast, sleek things twisting, sliding, blindly grasping for purchase. I have no questions I wish to share. Now. The act. Let us return to this trial of yours. See you around. And that is this real question. He's called One Eye, but he certainly does not respond in one word. Golden paces and pivots. Count an entirely random number of strides before some internal arrest. Likely, in his 70 years, this has not been his way. Besieged by doubts, he seems unable to source them with you or himself. He leans in. Is this Hexcraft, Maven, here? If some imp doth wish fresh torment on us, he'll have to wedge it twixt exile and gout. Tholum gathers his heavy fur mantle, perhaps willing his unease back into the elementary knowns. Okay. Anything new here? Well, that's a slightly misaligned conversation bubble. I don't know if that's worth a bug report, but I want to know. Let's do it. 1 second. It's worth it. Fair enough. That's taking a little while to load. Okay. This beautiful weapon marker should be above Raven. Isn't. And the screenshot is clearer, honestly, than my text description, so let us carry on. With the rest of Twitch, Malrevan croaks to life again. Yet this thought does not follow the previous he recalled for you. Marican sounds feebler here. Nearer the end?
Thee I warned, once, against all entreaty of the flesh, to let the mind, e'en in youth's full bloom, be thy garden's singular fruit. Now cometh the why. By our correspondence, thou wert availed of my vasty curricula, secret centuries, solus bound into thy brief mortal span. Yea, centuries I would spare thee, for with my soul alone, pledged and compacted, hell would not content. For all I asked of the devil, he would have no ransom, but the doom of mine own family.
Okay, anything else? Nothing more. Then back downstairs we go. I did not see Nika when I came up. She standing in a quiet corner? No? Yes. Alright, she has nothing to say. Alright, we'll talk with you in a minute there. Let's talk to the cat first. She split the soul and told us none of it. Old, mad, and evil. Of the witch and against the witch, in my view, counts but one. Yet the naked vainglory of it means she well knew the act for a god's prerogative. Soft, a child victim. Wherefore, to bite her thumb at scruples and principle, then stone dead as a full stop? Spite is unto Mistress Milk a delicacy. Yet sadly, wert thou to each dimension of Marican's mind make measure, mere vengeance were nigh leastmost. Alack and fie, I cannot angle it. Black Milk makes a perplexed burbling sound. Alright. What about you, Valravn? What wouldst thou have me speak of? You speak of rituals, trials, and now a court. Yet, even One Eye called it gambling, game of souls. I, though I like it not, for them, does not the lawyering seem a little more than a dry fig leaf, which doth some more carnal thrill conceal? I warrant the surprise of thy world is singularly novel to their like. They flock to thee like drunkards to gutter sack. Time was, and you once, mistress, felt, e'en with her mighty will, somewhat o'erburdened, or burdened with mortal vice. Pangs of want sensuous, earthly avarice withal, righteous wrath at her exile too, imaginest the insult of it. I sometime wonder me, if, when first venerable Marican tempted these spirits to gamble with the Fangella board, did she wager some soul stuff? Say, belike unto Paracelsus and his Elementa of the self? And then, perchance, choose to lose? If so, I'd feature that pride went first into the pot. Ah, did she see it as a win-win? Do they? What wouldst thou have me speak of? This Vergild, it seems to speak on its own behalf and not of One Eye. Why must we honor his wager? Yes. First, knowest, familiars are not demons, though diremost magic invoiced us. So I'll thee answer now, truthfully as I may. For true devils, secrets doth a form of coin beseem. This Vergild is prone to hoard. What the old miser oweth One Eye, I know not. Little may be safe said of his ilk. Yet, I know they crave souls for more than idle boasting right. Oft have I wondered, o'erlooking all the trials' warlike effigies, wherefore the spectacle? What mover moveth them withal? The animus of nature sprites bound golem-like? Or, well, anyway. Marican hath affixed specific sins of her long and ambitious life to Malta, and I fear me the others as well, if I have not erred in my ciphering. Might said transgressions fall by part into this fair guild's covetous domain? Aye. One Eye may outrank him, but mayhap our devil must needs allow lesser lords to settle up. Marican was ruthlessly inventive, but if the devil needs a signature, how could our mentor damn a soul not her own? Yes, I have Ormold. Quite how to speak of. Maven, I beg thee to act in this, more as a Vanguard lawyer than their priest. But my initial review of all these data doth suggest that, in fact, she could not. They each must needs have struck with Marican a bargain, whether they knew it or no. Perchance a wager lost? Thou hast seen what grim sport the Vangela contest doth make of a beginner. Mayhap for aught of invention on her part, 'twere in likeness less temptation's apple, more the concealed worm within. The image of Malta sleepwalking across the house flits across your mental stage. Some loophole? Could a dreaming soul sign for the waking client? Ere they could pawn their souls to her at all, I believe that by some new means that former mistress must have perforce compelled hell and heaven to see her as... Balram stops, stares into your lantern's eye. One of their own. Well, that is enough for the moment, clever Val. Thank you. This sufficeth for the now of it. Gramercy, clever Val. And what about here? Americans' thoughts on men's flaws seem here to have a late amendment. Now, having matched those magisters mind for mind and surpassed most, I find naught to pride upon. For all their learning, how little I truly grasped. As basest sea life, they watch bubbles rise, and squabble o'er and above unnamed, which none shall e'er behold but belly up. All the flotsam of creation doth unto their vile abysm sink. Each round the mystery doth circle once, and of truth catches naught in his teeth but a new way to say what he hath always believed. In youth's vain fancy, I thought myself their better, yet now I ask, why? Beclouded in scum of our own issue, we yet swim all. Should a fish be thusly laurel-crowned when she doth make the briefest leap, and of the world above steals but a glimpse? Well, she has a way with metaphor anyway. Hello, Melter. Playing with the toy Melter. Doctor, Maven, if 'tis more queer scripture and lessons withal, I'm ready, me. I'll cry no plaint of thine incenses or thy belly-sick mists. Fain would I have my soul clean, or near as. F8, one moment. Again, there's the screenshot will do the work, but I'll just make a note of the missing space in that last line. No, sorry, the computer's chugging and breaking the sound up. This is just spinning away here. If you have it, okay, if you've made a note, then I guess I probably don't need to. Should I file this anyway, or not? It has just now come up with the form. Skip it. Okay. I'm not sure how much you're watching and how much you're lurking, so Okay. Alright, he has nothing more to say. And then I suppose it is time for... Wait, did we not just do this ritual? Why are you still standing next to this one? I don't know. Weren't there 5 altogether to do? I mean, I'm okay with the time taken to wait for the thing. It doesn't really bother me either way. But if it's, you know, if you're there to take a quicker screenshot and note of it, then you say it sort of saves a little time, I guess. Okay. Switch a host and reserve. I do not know any. Okay, when would this be useful? If I have an enemy which is gonna do a counterattack, like say I've got a strong attack guy, he's gonna hit someone who counters, but he's got very little health. I could swap it for a reserve who has more health and less attack and tank the counter and still defeat the enemy. Perhaps. There's only 2 rituals remaining. He's still standing by the left-hand one. I guess his where he's standing did not relate to the position of the count of the rituals. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try Black Milk's ability. But we do have to discard to use it, which I probably will not remember. Was there guilt to the bargain table call? We have already arrived, for here we are home. Alright. Steel Blast, the first Maven creature played facing a demon creature gains Blast. Waiting Pelthooks, the first dead Maven creature each turn gives you shield. I do like that one. If that one's permanent, that would be good. What about here? The uses of Black Milk's thing are niche. You can keep a powerful but damaged creature around and doing its thing for longer if its thing works in reserve, as many do. We're looking at Black Milk for some kind of buff if possible. That's fair enough. Okay, the first demon creature played behind a Maven creature gains... I guess that icon means backstab that I have not seen before. I guess that means it attacks behind it as well or something like that. Well, I have never played Magic the Gathering, so I do not understand that comparison, but never mind. Demonist starts battle with a deployed Legion creature. I don't remember what Legion is. I would love to be able to mouse over Legion here and find out what it's talking about. Or have some way to reference or see my deck or whatever to understand what it is. But let's see. Dost wonder if he hath by his slackness broken more even than thou hast. Choosing a greater bane followed by a boon. Or minion battles with a cursed pact first. Well, it seems like we should... Oh no, hang on, I have to go here. I can't go there, right? I was reading this as a path. It's not a path. My mistake. Well, let's get this out of the way and then decide where we're going. Fine. Time is our coin. Thou must borrow. Mark me, by dawn wilt thou beg. Oh. The first demon creature played in a turn gains blast once per battle. Okay. If we still have this annoying thing, is not useful with any of these, so let's play you and banish the same. And begin with Celestial Projection. Even though Quiet Dread would be nice, it will not last, I think. Owls by right is this interval. And by its... Oh, right, I did log that one already. By its exercise shall reclaim all others. Okay. Three to spend. I would like to play this one, but that's my entire turn. This is blasts too. Why is this said to... Why is this marked to disappear? Oh, because that has counter. I see. Right, gold would be useful if one of theirs is facing one of mine with counter, right? Let's take this on the chin to keep my creatures alive. The Bane was the first creature played gains counter rather than blast. Wasn't it? Wasn't its title something about blast? I can't remember now. Hang on one second. I'll check. I'm felt sure it said blast, but maybe I'm remembering the bargain. Let me just check the stream here. Edict counter. Okay, yeah, maybe I misremembered. Oh, I can't go back. I can't go back far enough in time to see right now. Never mind. Okay. What did you do? You got... Knowledge taken by the host are redirected here instead? Okay. And you want to kill him. Fine. You're going to take damage from what? The counter there. I don't want that. How about... It doesn't work. There. Oh, you're still dying. How are you still dying? Oh, because of the shield, I see. Alright, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah. Giving up already, are you? Too easy this last. Thou art cutting thy cost somewhere, which 'tis clear. Alright, packs to remove. Packs to gain. Oh, we're gaining a cursed pact, right. Thought Eater steals the topmost reserve of any creature it attacks if possible. Gifting Burdens. The target slides one away from Maven. This can make reserves move to open hosts. Target creature on the battle line attacks immediately, but we get Soul Sword. Becomes a traitor when deployed. Or Inhuman Focus. On gather, gain an action. Also gain an action when this deploys. That's nice. Heal wound from any owned creature. Nice. Rally. Your Maven. Your eye gains 2 shield. But we get a Rotten Rung. Unresolved, gain a wound. When this dies, it attacks its host and all its reserves. I don't understand that aspect. This chant is... Can chants be played on top of things that have reserves already? I don't understand why it says it attacks its host and all its reserves. That's not too bad. It doesn't hit me, that hits the thing I've played. But here, Cash Cow, on resolve, gain an action. On gather, eats an action or dies. Don't love Tithe. Demon gets 1 AP next turn. I don't like that either. Let's go with this. Not unless you've expanded reserve slots, which, okay, that's a thing that can happen later. Fine. So, except, again, more non-creatures. I really should be... Maybe I'd swap this out. Abjuring Force is cool, but I don't know. I mean, these are... Your teamwork is good. Except I'm very rarely getting enough actions to put out many reserves anyway. Maybe I should take the one that steals reserves so I get more reserves. But I don't think I want that. And these are gain an action or eat an action. Like I don't want that. I've only got 3 actions most turns, and if that's just stealing one, that's terrible. I mean, it's just tanks damage at the cost of action. Seems bad. What about this? What if I swap out that? Stunted Spawn is good. I like Stunted Spawn. The sparks are good. I don't know. Maybe throw out the goads. I haven't really... I mean, they're kind of good to help quick. I don't know. I don't know what to swap out here. No, I cannot replace a cursed card with another in this version as it is right now. Oh, right, but you think you can also do it now, I guess, in some forthcoming updates, I suppose. I still have a spark. Let's swap that one. I guess that's the same number of blue cards. Used to work, okay. Alright, this way we get a greater boon, a greater pact exchange, followed by a Bane and Greater Forge, or an Elite Battle and a Transcendent Forge. Here we get a greater Bane followed by boon, Transcendent Pact exchange, and the Elite Battle or a Minion Battle with different forges in them. I mean, this way sounds better, for sure. There's no reason to pick up a Bane, right? When we can get a greater boon instead. I guess we miss out on the Transcendent Pact exchange, but... Immense power. I mean, the last one I saw did not sound immense particularly. It was decent. Transcendent has seemed slightly excessive in adjective. When combat begins, you gain 1... What is that? I have no idea. Maybe I'll choose it just to find out. Expanded Mind Token. Maven creatures can have an additional reserve. Ah, there you go. Recovery in Rituals grants 25% more. No. What does that icon mean? This does sound useful, except I almost never have the action points to place many reserves. So I'm going to choose this just to learn what the icon means. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Edit if thou must. We shall evade thy next course of errors and apologia. When combat begins, you gain 1 dodge token. Okay. Pact to gain. Echo, Subversion. No, I don't want 3 cards, I think, anyway, but... Oh, maybe. When deployed, becomes an allied copy of its previous host. Oh, this is the Parasite. Allied to whom? To me or to them? I can't tell if that's going to make it turn an enemy into one of mine or just keep it as an enemy. Subversion. The host becomes a traitor. This is discarded when the host takes damage. Allied to me. I mean, it makes sense, because it wouldn't be a 2-cost. It'd be a cursed card otherwise, right? If it was probably. Okay, so that is interesting. Chance. I don't actually have very many chance. They're all quite pricey action-wise. Filthgorger, that's a lovely name. Unresolved. Damage on demon creatures become permanent. You gain a shield for each victim. Becomes permanent. What is that? How does that even make any sense? Take a wound, deal 4 wounds to any creature. Right, I've seen those happen. Your shield gain, your eye gains 2 shield. Okay, so we've got some shield play here. Versus Thorns deal wound to all enemy creatures and the eye. Hello again, Richard. The Cursebreaker boon. Is the Cursebreaker boon the one that allows a curse to be included in a pact exchange? I think I picked it up in the previous ritual and got rid of 1 card with it. I didn't note the name. I'm very bad at remembering names of cards in any of these games. Curious how this one works. Also they, please, not he. It was a temporary one in the previous ritual, yes. I like the idea of trying these, but the cost is so much. I'm going to go with this and swap it for... I don't want more blue cards. Unless I just swap it out for the one I just picked up. Which I can't, because that was a cursed one. Oh, I can skip the whole exchange if I want to. Okay, I didn't realize that. I see. If you have revelations, you get a reroll. I'm going to take this, and I'll swap it out for one of these two, I think is fine. We're still keeping the Flask of Thought, and we're getting some variational stuff. Let's just do the simple thing here. Yes, it was a temporary a boon. The Cult of the Worm. Ah, yes, we've seen that before. What's happening there? Oh, I see, the sneaks and still have another chance to use SWAT. So what is the dodge token? Is that this here? What does that mean and what does it do? I have no idea. Okay. Fortress seems good. Oh, double spark. I mean, come on. Two left. Make you aggressive and give you a flask. Negates an entire hit. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. But I just game one. I'm only going to game more, so I think I would have got more value out of the other boon, but never mind. It's only temporary. Hello. Boo. Rotten wrong. Well, there we go. Get rid of that. You are so annoying. You are also very annoying. Right, that was the dodge. Okay, blasts seems very useful here. And goad. Get out of here. Cards to gather symbol. Yes, yes, I gathered that. Except you're not gonna survive if I. No, whatever. Might as well play it. Well, that was annoying. You didn't get a chance to do anything. Sure. Yeah. I've had armor before. Why is the game just telling me about armor now? I had armor before. Okay. All right. I'll do that. I had the armor from a temporary boon before. Um. All right. Wait. Well, this chugs a minute. I can't remember if I had a card that acted on the gather phase before or not. I'd seen one, but I'd not. No, I'd seen one in a pact exchange or something, but I'd not taken one. I mean, generally, I feel like, and this is still loading, so generally, I feel like when there's stuff to explain, the pop-ups like that and are tend to be an annoying way to do it. It's too easy to dismiss them and not read them because they're so used to just dismissing pop-ups everywhere all the time and everything. Whereas the explanation on mouse over is far more valuable. But I don't know if you ever played or ever saw Griftlands, the card battle by the Claymade. It had a really good system for the explains where it would explain everything. So if I mouse over something like this, it would be explaining this, and it would also show the explanation of what a dodge token is and so on. It was really good for understanding how systems work, or reminding yourself if you had forgotten. These are good as well, but it's not transitive. The explanations. Ignoring the lack of loading screens for the sake of the tips. Okay, this is taking a long time to upload the save here. Still checking. Here it comes. Okay, what was I talking about? Right. Shields. Tutorial. Window. How to phrase this? Showed up. After I had already used shield. Experience shield. Get back, how about that? And slightly longer. I had in previous ritual experience shield effects thanks to a temporary boon. But the tutorial pop-up explaining shield was, how it works. Only just showed up now in this battle. Now that I have a card with a shield related ability. Probably good enough. All right. Done. Okay, what am I gonna do? I want you dead. How do I get you dead? That's gonna be hard. How about I do this? And use Inside Out for the first time ever. Oh no, you always attack over. Just undo. I always forget that. I always wanted to destroy the one that's tough, that's in the way, but it will not. So I put you there. And I guess I just hang on to my action point for now. Like I could inside out you to kill you, but it wouldn't save that. It still wouldn't defeat that, so. Okay. Most persona redirects. Okay. Thorns, huh? Yeah. Boom. And boom. There you go. I don't really care about the cash cow too much, so now you're useful. Well, kind of. With only one attack, you're not... not super useful, but okay. You're taking self-damage when you're on 2 HP. It's very surprising, honestly. Who do we get? Spark. I could just insta-kill. Well, I'm not going to get a resolve anyway. Let's insta-kill with dramatic style. And he comes back up on the battle line after everything's gone. Okay, Forge time. What do we got? Redeem, yes. Abjuring Force. What is this? Adds it to the pact. I mean, it's nice. Lesser spell. Random invocation in the pact. Costs 2 or more, costs 1 less. I want Banish. I want Banished. Thank you. More than... I think Rotten Ring is okay. Let's Banish. Oh, you're not. Sorry, that's because I switched over to desktop capture and not game capture. So the sound was off. That's my... Thank you. Should be good now. Oh, that'll be 9 revelations, I guess. Only card played into reserve gains health and okay, good to know. Well, this is a great opener. Well, what are you? Your chant, unresolved, gain a wound. When it dies, it attacks its host and all its reserves. I mean, fine. I kind of don't have much choice here, right? Right, now if I spark you, that's not going to trigger, but I don't care if that triggers and kills you, honestly, so it's still better off doing that. Might as well stick there and invoke that to carry that over. What have you done here? I can't see. Get rid of your dialogue, man. Thank you. Alter Call. It's a flanker. It can still attack from reserve. It's a parasite. Ouch. 3 attack? Because there was the whole bonus thing. That's nasty. Wait, what? You... Why did you... Oh, you stole it. Okay, I mean, if you want to steal that one, that's fine by me, I guess. Except it's still got 2 health. Was it getting healed by this? I definitely want you dead. So let's just do that to begin with. Ouch. So if I put you there, you're gonna get attacked by this guy, right? Is that right, or is that attack? I don't understand how reserve attacks work. That's a 0, so sure. -7. Why does that say -7? I didn't see where this guy attacks. You're gonna attack for 3. You're gonna hit it for 1. Why does it say -7? Is this gonna die? No. Or is this say? Or is this taking? What? I don't. Is that -7 on this? -7. Now it says -1. Is it a 1 or a 7? Followed by a 4. I do not understand at all what is going on with this iconography. And mousing over is not helping me. You're gonna die for some reason. Oh, because you're gonna die, because you're a chat. That's fine. Well, it looks like a 7 to me. I think it's because it's an angle, but it doesn't look like an angle. To my eyes. The perspective is... Yeah, I think you're right, it's a 1, but it's a 1 with... It looks like a 7 from this angle. I also don't know what it means to say -1. Like, I do not understand what that heart icon is telling me. Why does it put a 4 next to it when I hover? None of this is making sense to me. So anyway. Yeah. Okay, I will. Bear with me. What's the name of that thing? The fervor. Let me just double check the screenshot was showing what I think it shows. Yeah. Uh, okay. Sorry, I'm not reading as loud as I type, but that's fine. Send it in. All right. I mean, it was Plains Reserve, so it gained. I don't know. I don't understand. Anyway, you're still not dead. I can spark you now. Good. Problem solved. Okay. What else? Thorns. Maybe. I'm gonna instead of thorns, I'm gonna do that and goad you. I guess it's kind of pointless. Because the plus attack hadn't happened yet. Okay, I mean, that seems fine by me. I've got Thorns again. Thorns will kill you and make you kill him. So let's open with that. Boom. And sure, let's rally. Well, I should have put this in front of that, of course. I only got 2. I can't do something and stunted spawn. Nothing needs healing, right? Oh, you can heal, can't you? Hang on, what are you? You're lethal. You're the one that does reserves. I think getting you dead is good. You're lethal and you'll kill yourself with doing this. Oh no, you jump over and attack that. Oh, that's not so cool. Well, there goes my fun times. Right, and you're the one that slides. Three health. Only 3, I can't play both of these. You got 2 attacks, so you're not going to kill that anyway. I put you there with Retribution. You should be enough to kill that when it attacks you. Let's heal my front lines. Why not? Oh, it's pure. Yeah. Ah. We want you dead as well. Right, that's fine on there, right? Reserves on the demon side of the board can't be replaced unless they have parasite. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm happy with you being on that guy, because if you kill him, no problem. But now what? Now, healing that doesn't make any difference, but you can't heal. Yeah, whatever. I guess I should save the action point for next turn. This is not good. You're getting all these reserves out. What's happening there? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Let's do that. How are you dying? How did you get counters? And sneaks? What? Wait, are you an enemy? I don't know what's happening there. Who are you even attacking? I do not understand what's going on. You're healing them. That's not good. I can't really do much. All my creatures are too expensive. Can't make anything attack this. I guess I could start to spawn you, but then I can't go to you. Wait, why are you dying now? Are you getting counters from what? How are you getting counters? Why does it say you're gonna die? I don't understand. Now they goad you to one attack for one, which is not going to do much good. Pulls attackers into its empty reserves. No, you're not going to die. What? I have no idea what's going on. You attacked it and it counter-attacked you. I still don't know why it's got why it had counter at all. Let's get your healing shit out of the way right away. Let's get them out of the way as well. Ow! 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 What the fuck? I think I need something in my battle line here, whatever. Oh, I did that wrong. It's not hitting me now. Ouch. This is not going well, and I do not understand how they're getting so much damage on me all the time. I guess I'm playing the same move again. Not very good, but probably won't save me. I'm gonna lose one of my bargaining chips, huh? We'll lose that one, sure. Wait, we don't have to actually defeat the boss battle. Alright, we bargain then. Okay, yeah. We've seen that text before. 10 revelations, yep. Okay, where do we want to head towards the Transcendent Pact Exchange or the Transcendent Forge? I think the Forge, because I still want to get rid of some stuff. Although that gives me a greater Forge. I can get a Pact Exchange and that, or I can get another temporary boon. Let's try that. Pact Exchange seems more useful, it's longer lasting. Alright, well, do that. There's no reason not to. Some more attackers. Ugh. Oh, you're running around, that's fine. Give you aggression, goes you as well. And close back. keep an action for next turn. Get your sword there. What are you? Gives armor to the thing whenever I place an asset in reserve. I see. Are you moving right? What are you carrying with you? A lurker. Action cost is reduced to 1 if played in reserve. I see. We do not want that. Oh, it wasn't even looking at the enemy health. Okay. Alright, what could we pick up? Flask of Thought, Names of the Saints. And which builds up its thing twice, or Lymph of the Divine. Yeah, which I know. Rejecting Standard has counters. Names of the Saints again. Spark, that's not bad. Veiled Projection and 2 Redeems. More action points coming through might be actually nice to try. Thorns is okay. These Nullware Spirits are a lot less useful than I like, but obviously this one has been upgraded already. Oh, I upgraded that with counters. I see. That's why it had counters. I'm gonna do this one because I just don't like these guys very much. I mean, they're occasionally useful, but with the tunnels, I can almost never put them where they kill off the thing I need them to. So we'll do that. And then we're losing a redeem by doing it, but I'm okay with that. We still have a curse to get rid of, right? What do we get? Swap that for redeem. All chance in the pack cost 1 less. That's an interesting one, except I didn't pick up the pack with all chance. That would have been lovely to have if I picked up that pack with 3 chance. And a random creature gains flanker. I mean, that would be kind of nice, but I think we're just going to expunge the inheritance as we should. Yeah. All right. Let's get a a temporary monstrous bane. All right. Oh, dost thou try the patrons of our most honourable spirits? A bane, a full deserved bane. Unclean bandages. Demon heals 1 when any... Oh, when one of my things is healed. Definitely not, no. I mean, I guess I don't have to heal my minions, and then it won't matter. First dead minion creature each turn gives shield to demon. No, that's worse. First time I take a wound, lose an action next turn. Is that the first time each battle, presumably? This one is going to trip me up because I'm going to play my healing stuff and forget that it's in play, so I'm going to take that. Aye, Booms. Some silent partner must love thee. One must pity God's imbeciles. Oh, remove Cannibal Ring. Okay, maybe. Pact exchanges can now swap out cursed packs, no longer relevant. Again, this is only temporary, so... Creatures can have an additional reserve. Let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Okay, minion battle. No half-licensed mortal charlatan shall avoid our claim. Okay, let's gain an action point, gain some shields. Down a thrall. Sure, we've got action points to spare, I guess. I forgot we're doing this. Which is... Wait, what? Must be such a host in reserve. Alright, yeah. Ah, it draws this card. Swap the target owns creature with its lowest reserve. I see. No, I dodged it, of course. Okay, let us play you and you and invoke you. We spark you, you die. Start dealing some damage to the enemy here. No, we can start to spawn you. Why not? Go, do 4 damage to the enemy. Oh, and we can do that as well, sure, why not? Oh, you're just attacking straight over us, huh? You're not allowed to do that. But I can attack straight over you. And... keep our friends here alive, why not? And if you kill it all, take damage yourself. No. So much for tactics when it's almost dead anyway. Okay, 10 revelations. Nice. Be good for the upcoming bargain. Sacrificial altar. Sanguine champion. He starts with the Grim Tribute card in hand. Okay. Well, 3 actions. That's free. That's free. That'll do 1 damage to the enemy, whereas getting you does more. Gets you in play. I guess the healing doesn't matter when you're at 1 health, does it? Okay, you got a counter attack. Ow. Hang on, what are you? Mania. Gains that when an ally asset dies. Okay, so you need to die first. Otherwise, we'll give you more extra health. Oh, shit, that was my whole turn. Oh, because this thing triggered. I can't actually play anything. Well, let's do that instead. That's actually better, I think. Still gonna take tons of damage this turn. You're the flesh, okay. Ouch. Die. Die. I do not want to goad you. Have a free attack. I don't know. This is bad. This is very bad. This is extremely bad. Okay. I think I'm dead. Again. Double or nothing is wager by necessity, attempted only once. I guess I have to restart. That's kind of annoying. If we can keep remembering that I can put these on the enemy side. Cool, it's a miser after all. Graded by weight and scores. Pain is that you. I mean, that's good, I think, as an opener. That's fine. I can't put them on the enemy side if the enemy has nothing on this side, I guess. Banish! That's right, I got rid of the banish card, but that was before I had to restart. Right after the restart. Okay. What did I take last time? I do not want another bash. Oh, this is different. Isn't it? The Invisible Hand. Counters 1 and tunnels 2. Plus 2 premonitions and slow reactions. Yeah, let's take that. Why not? Let's swap it for... Yeah. Don't. Make our deck too big. Okay, so last time I went this way because of the grid back exchange and transcendent forge, or is it the same layout? I'm not sure. I was a contender for the best cursed back to the game. I mean, they're all cursed, I guess. Yeah, I don't take the Greater Bane if I don't need to, right? Prepared Immolator. Unresolved deals 1 wound to itself and the demon and neighbors. Then slides to the right. Just for the charm. First creature play each turn gains. Is that dodge? Oh, right, Preserving Wing we played before. I gain. Let's try that one. Yeah. Yeah, dodge. Okay, Pact Exchange. Skittering Leech. Okay, this is the one that has been annoying to me. I'm never going to be able to play that. That's a terrible one to take. I mean, I suppose if I grab the Redeemer, I might sometimes. Take a wound. I'm not generally... Well, I'm either doing it and keeping my health full, or else I'm taking tons of damage. Either way, I don't know if that makes sense. Except, I don't want those. Anointed Knife. Deal double damage to the thing. I mean... Sure... Not that one. This one is not upgraded. What was this again? Let's try it. So either take a Bane and take Grenadier Forge, or we do the Elite Battle. We do have a health afterwards, so let's do the battle. Alright, we open with the U and a Banish. Come on, 18. Almost taking damage in the last thing. Is there a point doing that? No. I'm only playing you and goading them. There's no reason. I don't think that's worth the damage. Ouch. Well, 2 sparks lets me do some fun. Let's see what else we draw. Stunted Spawn. Which is for 2. If I play you, and this stunted spawn you, then I can go to you right away. Then I can spark you and spark you. Clear the board and get 2 damage onto the enemy. Sure. I can play that directly on the enemy, I didn't realize that. So I could just do 3 damage this turn. Or I can do that. Mm-hmm. You don't have tunnels. You don't have tunnels. That was not a good play. Well, it's playing worse, so I guess that's fine. Bye. Ah, where's my coffee? Okay, we can do the redeem again. Yeah, let's get rid of the banish. I mean, it's occasionally combos well with the fortresses, but I'd rather have to have the fortresses stay, so... Alright, well, we get 5 revelations this time. Okay, that's a nice start. Alright, I'm never using this. Bill. Okay. Can play that this turn. So, okay, let's... Where did I get that from? Oh, did do I already forget what I picked up in the pack exchange? Oh, I don't love that. I don't want to take damage. Here's more taking damage. I guess if you got banish, it can be useful for these, I suppose, but I suppose it limits what the enemy can do, so we're trading off. That's a retribution, right? Well, that's not going to matter. So yeah, let's swap that out. So I guess I can heal anything this does to me. Wait, what happened to my thing? Where did my big... It didn't die. It didn't play dying animation, did it? It moves into a reserve slot that does not exist. It doesn't... I don't understand. Okay, well, fair enough. If you're aware of it, that's good. see what options we get. How do I want to play this? 4 actions. Stunted spawn use actually I think good here. How that works out? Gather gain action. Okay, so if I go to... Okay. You're gonna kill that off, that's fine. And then I guess you can go there and get in the way. The shovel thing moves your creature and its reserve onto itself, the reserve gets eliminated. I see. Because it didn't have 2 reserve slots, otherwise, I see, yeah. Alright, what's happening here? I'm confused because everything's all over the place. Stone is here and everybody's on the wrong side of the line. It seems like a situation worth backing up. You got blasts. That should unlock. Oh, you got double blasts. And you're gonna hit that, which is fine by me. Alright. Not getting damage through yet to the eye, but... Oh, now my thing's gonna die, is it? Okay. The battle line is full because all these are my things. You're a nuisance. Okay. I could swap out you, I suppose, or you. You're not doing much good there, so sure. Ow! You're going right past me. This is bad. It's got tunnels. You got blasts. I keep forgetting I can swap. Okay. That's better. I'm still losing. Slightly less, I guess. Well, maybe not. I think I'm very confused as to whose things are whose, because some are blue, some are red, but that's not a team affiliation. That would be my whole turn, which I don't really want. Put you there. Put you on him. And... leave it at that. we go, that happened again. No, you're supposed to attack this one! Oh my god, because I've only got tunnel attacks. Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna hit him. Fine. Oh, he's gonna dodge. Let's give him more attack then. The next time. Now what's happening? Ouch. You're on the wrong side of the line, so he keeps putting guys behind you. She's not really helping me do anything. I can't replace them because they don't have sneaks. I mean, I guess it's my fault. I put them on the wrong side of the line, right? And we keep stealing them. And getting through. And this tunnel has tunnels, so it's useless to me. And nothing here has any attack. I can put you down. I can goad you. And then retribution here. And spark here, I guess. I'm gonna be so dead. Is there a reason why you're not discarding slow reactions? Yeah, I've not been able to discard the cursed cards before. How come I can discard this one? But other cursed cards I can't. I mean, there's no point in me discarding it either, because I'm just going to get the swap ability here, which I can't use generally, so it doesn't really matter. Get rid of them. Like, I don't have a use for this. Alright, let's finish this battle. Before I die. Yeah, my perception was that I can't discard it because it was cursed, because that's what the other cursed cards were like. But that was because they had compulsion, right? I had to play them, so I was not allowed to discard them. The explanation for compulsion did not say that it disallowed discard. So I guess I kind of figured it meant... Well, I guess I figured wrong. Discarding and replacing it with Black Milk's cards still frees that slot up next draw. I don't understand that at all. What do you mean by freeze that slot up? Either way, the card gets discarded and I draw my hand next turn. Right? It's not like any kind of sticky card. I don't understand. Sorry. What you're trying to explain there. I'm not really in a elite battle mood, I think. So let's go for this one. At least health situation. Since I'm already half dead. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean by the frees up a slot. I should have just put the quiet thread down because of blasts, but okay. Is that worth doing? Maybe. Let's draw some cards. That's worth doing. Put you behind. No, that's not worth doing. I don't have any use for one thing. If I ignore it, then whatever I discard gets a normal replacement on my next turn. But that happens anyway when I discard the cursed card there. As far as I can see. Oh, you're annoying. Okay, if you die... Oh no, I can't play that. Maybe I can get... Nah. You know what? Let's get some healing happening here. That's 3, okay. Slide target creature's owner's side, dealing a damage for every step move. Right. That gets hit by the bee. I have 4. I could play this one. Which would be a good front stop. Why did they both get a dodge there? I don't understand. What is this? First one played his turn getting to dodge. Right, and he hadn't been attacked, so he still had his dodge token. Okay, and you go there. And I don't take damage. I want to heal up, I think, for future battles. Is that good? No, he's gonna get hit. Not sure what I'm doing here, honestly. You at the back, but somebody else in front. Gain an action point. I hate this card. I never want to use it. Although, maybe I use it on you, and you get an extra hit in. Oh, he's going to die anyway. Alright, 16's a little healthier than 12. The flesh. Only useful if they're playing low attack enemies. Aggression of Fate Trader. Its host takes 1 fewer damage when hurt. The maiden cycles 5 cards. Dies on reshuffle. Interesting. That is... interesting. Thorns and Derelict Fortresses, Flask of Thought, the Flesh, and Thorns. This is interesting at least, and I don't have very many chance, so let's try that. Although we're trading something that's been upgraded, maybe we should swap out this one. Derelict Fortress, Quiet Dread. Burnout is nice, I like Burnout. Yeah, that one's kind of boring. Let's swap. And we're keeping the aggression card either way. We need to forge, right? To keep getting rid of these things. Random creature in the pack costs 1 less for minimum of 0. That's an interesting one. A random invocation that costs 2 or more costs 1 less. That would be good on Burnout, but no. Well, maybe we can do this. That's uncommon. That's a cult. I think the Conqueror Worm costs less. I'm going to stick with getting this out of the way. Get rid of the curse cards. Stick with the priority. When it takes a hit, it gains a shield. Oof, that's bad. You have 1 fewer option at the forge. That's probably okay. That's bad. And a boon. Pact exchange now. Well, that's a bit late. I guess we're taking the hair spell. First demon creature played in a turn gains counterattack once per battle. This is kind of annoying, isn't it? Don't have any card draw, and I can have lots of actions and nothing to do with them. I guess we're getting an immediate 4 damage though, so that's kind of okay. Boom, boom. Only 1 carries over, so that was wasted and pointless. Alright, hitting my shield. Thank you, shield. You're already doing good work here. Let's take the damage, take the hit on my shield, so we can do... You heal completely, right? Or we do it on you, because you're going to be hitting the enemy. Right, now the boss battle. Lost blinders again, okay. Gain an action point, sacrifice for shield. With a Derelict Fortress, lay him off. Burn him out. And have 5 action points we can't use. Terrible. Maybe I shouldn't have sacrificed my shield. Can't go to you, so they've got to destroy you. Now, once again, nothing to do. Terrible card draw. It's a wide open. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's all really. I still can't fucking play anything? Where are all my fucking creatures? How come I've got to keep getting a handful of the same shit again? Where are my fucking creatures? Well, that was all pointless. What the hell? I have to lay you off if I play you, so not playing you is pointless. Okay, please. One attack left. Okay, Fate Trader. Sure, whatever. Maybe I'll get better keep creatures coming out now. Oh, except I'm taking damage from this now. Okay, that's fine. Kill the leech. It's fine. Ow! Don't kill me. Ugh, now I've got to kill it. This is fucking useless. Well, I'm gonna die again. I keep having to lay off the only things I've got. I guess I probably should have laid off him instead, actually. Okay. Hidden for 2. Cool, he's on 17. So stick with the healing or replace it with a stunted spawn. Don't know. I've got 4 left. I could put in a flesh and replace it with a stunted spawn. Oh well, he's just gonna kill everything in mine up. Okay. I think I'm doomed again. Oh, it's useless. One animal again. I'm gonna have to lay it off, so it's... Yeah, I'm just dead. It's just... fucking annoying. Here, hit me. Let's get this over with. Final round, okay. So anything here is permanent, is it? Well, there we go. Nothing. Wait, ritual completed. Did I lose to the boss battle last time? Oh, I must have lost on Elite and then to the boss, I see. I still lost to the boss, so... It does not feel satisfying. I just couldn't do anything. Not really sure why. I didn't think I had that many blue cards that would keep coming up. Old call, the fixer... Foresight. Unresolved gives its host a... dodge. Interrupted dreams. Remove one of every token type from every creature on the battle line. So that would be like a dodge token, I guess, because that's grey. Once a turn, redirects damage taken by the eye to the nearest allied creature. Right, I've seen the enemy have that. Vital Grace's skin you start with every time with at least one. So that's the stuff that's unlocked. No inheritance remains. This character's soul is safe. For now. What did I say? Corruption something. Something flashed on the screen very briefly. Oh, it's nighttime. The candles are no longer shining with as much light. Oh, okay. Yeah. What do you have to say now, Malta? I would thank thee again, Maven. I trust full well that thou canst save my soul from her. Yet, after this last lesson, thou camest over fearful still, again, for many minutes. The ink from thy fine ring began river-like to run. Blotted the page. I like not the lore of bedtime either, but... It is thy turn to sleep, at last. No, 'tis all well, truly. Mine own eventide is twice past, and must now await the morrow. I' faith, 'twas sleeping that put me to peril, no? Let us from thee fend now of all thy night serpents, aye? Malta is, for now, adamant. He comically mimes you putting your head to the pillow, and emitting a relaxed ah sound, happy with his role as tiny, unqualified sentinel. What about here? Thou hast learned the sport of gods, to gamble for souls. Yet when we must needs resolve ambiguity, a trial by ordeal is held, or combat, if thou prefers. We call this game Fangella. Now, wherefore would spirits indulge in such wanton trivia? First, banish thou all notion that such forces have been above or beyond us raised. I grant thee, these shades may have once been pure in some long-lapsed virgin age. Some doth refer to time sotto voce, as if muttering o'er an inconstant lover yet begrudged. I posit that thy contact with us hath made them so prone unto vice, as to, in effect, become it. Alright, nothing more. Why is there a thing? Oh, that's the that's American. No, that's American. Why is there a thing down below me? Nika? Malta tells us that thou seems to lapse with the hour, Doctor. Thy hand becomes fixed in place. Thine ink runs. Thou hast not yet slept. 'Tis our turn to keep the vigil. Okay. Nope, this is the stairs. Yeah, what is the... What and where is that?
Blood, thou hast the look of a death's head, grimmer than e'en eye. Hast thou some unvoiced woe discovered?
The pitted eye in this voice seems to take on a renewed edge. Wait, we've had this conversation already. Twice now. Rajura, can I have heard that? Yes, I certainly can. I've had this conversation twice already.
By hypothesis, let us
Is it going to come up again?
Blood.
Yeah.
Thou, by hypothesis,
Alright. That's 2 F8s then. Yeah, I did twice. It is still coming up now, so I'll F8 that as well. Typing one of them in right now. Okay, number 1. Number 2. Actually, let me cancel that instead.
blood.
And screenshot this
Thou
page, so
hast the
it's
look of a death's head,
so it's clearer.
grimmer than e'en eye. Hast thou some unvoiced woe discovered?
Okay, Americans dialogue. Had this with American guarding Malta finding the secret study. Yet it has appeared as an option again after finishing. Malta's rituals done. Okay.
By hypothesis.
Yeah, you enjoyed it, good. Right, back up. Back upstairs. Yeah, can't go outside. I didn't get a close look at that thing. Okay, so upstairs it is then. Stop smirking at me. Anything to say? They look at you with a warm sort of concern and nod towards an open bottle. Would you need it to force your mind to sleep? Footsteps are gone. house remains, but I cannot go contemplate and talk to One Eye again. Gollum. Mortal art, e'en thou, maven, neath thy mantle. Wert thou able to stand in my position, thou wouldst order thyself to slumber forthwith. Nay, soft, already our gratitude doth beggar the word. Yet we need thee sharp, yes? Thou needst not bear this vigil alone. Gollum's eyes are kind. He gestures again toward the guest room. You suspect that the family is as one in this, and will insist that you rest. You must look more fearfully weary than you feel, if they can discern it through your robes and mask. Anything to say?
The span of 4 generations, end to end, hath been mine earthly sojourn. In all, 9 souls were promised. Mind thee, not all at a stroke. In Mariken did not rise at dawn and set out to a monster be. And nay, thine own soul doth not among them number. Thy price, e'en now, thou hast scarce begun to pay.
9 souls, huh? Alright. Let us sleep. Something is nursing blood from your finger. The word familiar seems now a mockery. Each awaits their turn. You withdraw your ring finger instinctively, but the beast is sedate, blissful. Gentle labial sounds continue briefly, and then finally slow to a stop. Well after your punctured digit leaves its mouth. They're getting awfully familiar with me.
Ambition never sleeps, my fox. Yet is it really slumber thou cravest? Liest not. I shall know.
The devil is watching you, appetite in his remaining eye. He eats. Oh, he eats and the mask animates.
The witching hour's nigh. Time soon doth shed its skin. Wilt thou?
Hello? Aurora is up again. Wait, we have 2 ravens now. Something is up. Something definitely seems not right about all this. But that shall have to wait, I think, for next time. And I will end the stream now. Well, I'll return to the main menu. Alright. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out, for watching. I am going to do a raid because I can see a few people in here. So, Nullspeak, Rajuro, etc. Thank you very much for hanging out and commenting on bugs and whatnot. And, you probably won't want to join the raid, I guess. But I'll raid for the sake of the other people who are lurking. Alright. Freya is playing Atomfall. Send you off there. Alright. Thanks so much everyone who is watching and lurking, and see you next time.